we go. Okay. So, there is a continue because I did test things out last time, but we're gonna be hitting new game. It seems to run pretty well based on my testing. So, let's just jump right into it. Also, hello Nick, welcome in. Oh right, I get to voice everything. After playing it, I tell you, Ronan, and getting used to not having to voice everything is like weird, going back to it. Man, I choked on my drink right as I said I have to voice everything. This is just like me. My dear Sylvia, greetings from Rafta, here on this charming island that'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on this island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me a potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit, unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck, although what could go wrong? Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead. Which isn't great! More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop. My dream! Come to Rafta. Accept your inheritance and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Dearly departed, Oswald. Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you're the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person, or else will be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Oh fuck, you know what I just realized? I didn't change my game category. Hang on. We're fixing it right now. Potionomics done. Haha. There we go. Well, I've also got to fix my tags too. There we go. I was sitting here like, yeah, we're playing another alchemy game. Totally forgot to change which game we're playing. We're professional, guys. But yes, we hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it is certain to be an impressive piece of property. Yeah. About that. Okay, this place is not all I hoped for. But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom. Forgive me for the intrusion. Huh? I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's wills so soon. I'm Helene, and you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss, but first, I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop. Excellent. Would you like to pay the full amount of 1 million gold now? What? I take it you prefer to set up a payment plan. But, that's so much gold. You could build 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all of it? Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over. The fine print is very fine. What did you just do? I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time and the shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property. and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid. That sounds bad. I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron.
Helen, Stoic Attorney. So this is how the main gameplay works. When we are going to try and sell people, we use the cards in our hand to try and increase the value of it and also get them interested in it. They have only a certain amount of patience, which is the amount of cards we can play before they just walk out entirely. Right now, we've got the shittiest cards available. I like you'll think it. Wait, no. It's, pretty good? Probably? It's a potion! Wait, you knew that. Oh, the stress is getting to me.
Damn, she's... Yep, brewing. It's alchemy time.
Hello, Healbot! Welcome in! And of course, there are cards like these. An unplayable card drawn in place of a haggle card due to stress. For any stress card. Once we hit 100 stress, we are just all done. No, we just fucking stop working. So the idea is you manage your stress to keep it low so you don't draw stress cards. Panic, blink out, despair. I'm too stressed to function.
Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck.
Of course. Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I going to do? Oh, fuck! Huh? Ugh, my hip. I mean, hoot hoot. I heard that! You can talk! Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafta, where the strange is commonplace, and the birds are chatty. And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing. I live here, actually, if you can call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows. You live here? In the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet. Oh, did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is Owl. Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here. No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle till you've worked off your debt. There's no way I can make enough by selling potions. Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days, a series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see? And the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on with the first competition, and you automatically... win the first competition, and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions, and you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good. You really think I've got a shot at this? Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains the operation, remember? I know a thing or two. Well, alright then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics. Oh, boy. We did it. We said the name of the game, guys. Potion a day keeps the healer away. A new study's highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in ensuring that their body's natural defenses increase value for health potions. I see you cleaned the place up a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's head over to the cauldron and get brewing. Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. Assume you know your way around your cauldron? You went to school for this, after all. Oh, I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet. What? Don't blame me! The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they let me brew more advanced potions. See, I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron. Well, you'll certainly get your hours, starting now, in fact. Right, my first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college, just to be safe. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magmins. Ah, yes, that mighty magmin. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find magmins, magical creatures, mystical plants. Even the rocks of the supernatural and contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the magmins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion-specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of magmins. The ingredient is only the vessel. The magmins they contain will determine the kind of potion created. Ratios are important too. If your balance of magmins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. And it sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it. Okay, one step at a time. Gotta put ingredients in the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have that I have that recipe memorized. There we go. Swapped around my words. Health potions require a combination of red and green magmins, some fey berries, and mandrake root to do the trick. And now we drag and drop. With this cauldron, we can only hit 4 ingredients at once. But I believe we can upgrade the cauldron to fit in more eventually. That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew. Alright, nothing left to do here but let it cook. Your potion should be ready in the afternoon. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. This is one of the things I found annoying when I was doing my testing, is that, like, before you can sell anything, you have to put it on the shelves. That's it. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be good practice for you. Put them on a shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. Oh, good. Now when the customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later. We're finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions. Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. Haggling! The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customer's patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster. Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Ah, here comes one now. You've got this. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. This looks pretty great. The price is right. Let's start by setting up for my sales pitch. Basic opening card. I was a winner. I see what you're getting at. Now that I have their attention, I can reel them in. I want to make a deal with you. And that's all I have for now. Gotta brace myself for their turn. Water off a Drake's back. Let's see what they have to say. When I came in, I thought the potion would be super cheap. I don't know about that. I think I have my guard up, otherwise I'd be stressed. Guess I can finish up the deal now. Let's close it out. No, let me just... Take it or leave it. I can't wait to try it. Thanks for your business. Can I help you? Yeah, this place looks so nice today. I feel the magic coming off this one. Oh, great. Well, brace, reel. It's worth using this, even if I don't have the opener set up. We'll just end the turn, I think. I guess he put some care into it. A discerning customer, I see. Set him up. Reel him in. I will play this and hope we get a closer. Yeah! Thanks for your business. Come on up. I had a dream this place was condemned. I have my doubts, but I thought at least ask about this one. Alright, you. He's gonna give me less patience to work with. Fine. I'm not gonna bother playing that. We're just gonna see what happens next. I need to get back to my shop and jack up all my prices. I can see you're in a hurry! Reel him in. We already have a close it out, and we can't play another reel him in. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go for it. Well, alright then. Thanks, come again. That's all of them for now. It didn't go so badly. Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving, but if I could offer a small suggestion, in negotiations, sometimes the best move is to make is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path. Scheming. Draw 3 cards. I can be a little diabolical when I have to be. I look forward to seeing it in action, but that's enough of a break for now. That was a break? Come on now, back to work! Don't worry, we'll meet people soon. Our health potion should be done brewing. Let's take a look. Also, if you hear some sort of random background noise, don't worry about it. It's just the laundry's going. These health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up. Perfect brew. Let's go. That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what'll be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow magiments. I think that the proper ingredients lying around. Perfect. Let's make this mana potions. Yep. 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 Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions. Let's pump up the heat to speed up the process. Fuel! When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire. Hello, Silly. What's up? What is reverse? Eh? I don't understand. What do you mean, what is reverse? Did I miss something? Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. It is a point redeem. I found an option that's like, oh, if I'm using a controller, I have to play with the controller like upside down or side to side. There are some games where I'm going to be playing with the keyboard and mouse. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and try to do things instead if I'm using keyboard and mouse. Because I can't just rotate my fucking laptop. But yes, Yes, that is what that point redeem is. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what you were talking about until I thought about it a little bit more. I thought it was something to do with the game. You aren't paying attention. Ah, okay. So basically, I found a point redeem option that allows you to pay points to make the player turn around the controller, either side to side or upside down. So if I'm using a controller, I'll do that. Probably upside down because I think that's funnier. But if I'm using a keyboard and mouse, I'm gonna have to close my eyes and just try and do things instead. Because I'm not gonna rotate my whole laptop. Today I'm using keyboard and mouse. Oh. Alright. Okay, Sui. Okay. That sounds like I hit the cauldron. Oh, this is miserable. I don't know where I am. Did I hover over something there? Oh god. This is worse than I thought it would be! God, where the fuck am I? Sui, why would you do this to me? Wait, what time did I was supposed to start that? Oh my god, I opened my eyes to check my time and it seems like I clicked out of my stream manager entirely. Oh jeez. Okay, I think it would be a minute by now, so we still have 4 more minutes of me clicking around trying to find things. Great. There's some sort of button there. I need to nerf that time limit real bad. There's something here. What are you? What? That sounded like glass. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. That sounded like the cauldron. I think I found it. Okay, the back button should be like in this bottom left corner or something. I don't know where I am. I think they're probably talking because we're still in the tutorial, but I'm not gonna be able to see what they're saying. It sounds like a menu option? No, there's just one thing here. What screen am I on? Can I, like, back out? Can I use my keyboard instead of just my mouse? Nope, that doesn't seem to work. How much time has passed? Oh, it's been like 3 minutes. I know, I'm not even hearing any menu options. Oh god. Yeah, I'm definitely nerfing this down to like 2 or 3 minutes in the future. Good thing we learned my lesson now! I didn't know people had this many points already. Man, I was able to find my mug. Why can't I find where the menu options are? At least with my eyes closed I can appreciate how pretty this music is. Are there any menu options? Like I stopped hearing the sound effects earlier. Oops. I swapped to a different tab on Twitch. Oh god. Okay. I could tell because it suddenly got that much brighter. Looking away from the game, now closing my eyes again. Okay. Menus. Menus. That sounds like a menu. Did that do anything? I don't know if that did anything. It sounds like menus. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a little afraid I'm breaking something. Huh? I don't know what I was clicking on. Oh, now I don't hear anything again. Oh, no. Huh? Where did my menu go? Ooh, there's a sound effect somewhere. I heard a confirmation noise, I think. Has it been 5 minutes yet? It's been 5 minutes! Thank God! Sui, you're the worst! You love content. I have to know, what did I get stuck on there? Cause suddenly, like, my menus disappeared. Here are your cards on the page. These are the haggling skills you had to begin with. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip I taught you. Did a setting change? Hang on. Oh, did I change off a full screen? Holy shit, okay. Okay, does this fix this at all? I feel like we did not have this lag before. That doesn't seem to fix anything. Is it just me? Did I not realize the cursor was laggy? Oh my god, maybe it's just because I had my eyes closed. Recognize that one. New haggle techniques will appear here as you learn them. To add new techniques to your active deck, you'll have to make space for them. Mouse over any card in the deck and press the minus button to remove it, so you'll be able to click on the card and add it to your deck. I want less of these, so I can add in 2 of these. I think that's fine. Because these are a higher cost than the regular ones, so it's like, just to be safe. Just be safe, you know. Let's save it. Okay, now I have to actually put these on the shelves. You have 4,500 points left. No! No! Do something else! Sui, please. No! I'm trying to play the game. There are other point redeems. Hydrate. Okay, I can do that one. Everybody take a drink of water. Okay. More interest. Brace. We're not going to close it out yet because we have plenty of pages left. It's cute, but a little rough, like my nephew's crayon drawings. Ha! That's going to keep me up tonight. ending turn is -3 patience, so I'm just gonna have to close the deal without the closing thing, I guess. I think it's worth doing this, right? No, it's not. Alright. Close deal. Thanks, come again! Can I help you?
I waved to you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. I hope my doubts would at least ask about this one.
This is just kind of a shitty hand. This would have been nice if this was the first card we could have played. But it's still things to play.
Okay. As usual, the working class gets no respect.
I probably deserve that. Oh dear. I need a closer. Or you know what? No, we'll just play this and close the deal manually. Not the best, but not the worst, I guess. Damn, I didn't realize how fast people just got points. Now I know. Nice job. Now don't forget those mana potions. There's still time to sell them before the day is over. Let's bottle them up. And bottle. Ooh, a perfect brew. Nice. Great, we can sell this for the last block of the day. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time, we'll kick it up a notch. I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that'll push our potion to the next tier. Let's drop these in and make some real potions. Man-worm root. Mandrake that's been allowed to really cut down roots. Sack of hive slime. 2 slimes are better than 1 when it comes to potions anyway. Hay. Well, there we go. This batch needs to brew overnight so you can boil them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session. Before I do anything else, I need to get OBS full with that. Yeah, the liveliness. I don't know what it is. Like, the mouse suddenly goes from not working to actually working. I don't know. Arrange on the shelves you go. Maybe it's just the normal like loading lag stuttering for some games. Do you ever get used to the smell? This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Okay. Play you, I guess. I'll take the shield to be safe. The smell of these potions make me lightheaded. Some things can't be rushed. Alright, set him up. I lose 2 at the end of this turn. Oh, the shield doesn't stay. Interesting. I might just do a little closer. And people say, I'm hard to please. Thank you for your business. Next in line. I love supporting a family business! Sell me something! How about this? Alright, this is a shit hand. I'm just gonna end our turn. I can't stay here with my toddler in charge! Oh, they've got 1 foot out the door. God, this is also horrendous hand. What the fuck? Oh, if only! I can see you have reservations! Okay, we can at least get to a second tier with this and just manually close the deal. Man, those hands suck! That's all of them for now. We could have gotten so much more off of that person, I swear. Oh well. I think I could get the hang of all this. Who were you? I have no clue what sort of... You look very tired.
Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here.
Sure I can. I live here.
Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mold in the corner, did you? I was saving that for later.
I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place.
Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you use to make potions. You should kick some business my way.
Sure thing! I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long.
And now it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hassle.
Raises interest by 8 at the start of each customer's turn. Okay. You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop?
It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up.
I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we can hang out.
I'm not really big on hanging out. But, I don't know. Maybe we can make an exception for you.
Fellas.
Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first.
They are very gender. I appreciate that. Owl?
This could actually work.
Come on. Just gotta take this one day at a time. Oh, wow! This is an actual potion shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day, and now... Potions! Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's really very kind of you. The truth is I'm new to town and in running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go. Really? I'm new here too. My name's Mint and I just got to town a few days ago. I'm Sylvia, resident potions witch, and by resident, I mean I literally live here. It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here, or Dox the Defenestrator? That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them. You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here. This island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while, but the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They put out a call for new recruits. You got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining? Oh, thanks. I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call. Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They got me running odd jobs with experience. Oh, that's slang. Sorry, for the XP. That's slang for experience. Any day now I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there teeming with mystery and danger and potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I can help you out for a small fee. Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. Let's go to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers. They'll be more likely to cut you some slack. Gain 2 shield to plus sympathy for 1 turn. Okay. I'll definitely keep that in mind. And I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms. She's cute. The blushing emotion thing that she had was very cute. Events. It's what's for dinner and dessert. Celebrity chef Draven has come down in favor of an all-meat diet, leading to a surplus of unsold fruits and veggies. Flesh ingredients cost more, but fruit and plants cost less. Slime season. It's open season on slimes, with heroes determined to prune their numbers. The market is suddenly drowning in ooze. Slime ingredients cost more, essence ingredients cost less. Okay. So we're out of ingredients. Can't make any more potions. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? Notice there's always a Heroes Guild. Firstly, let's take these guys that we're brewing overnight. We'll have them sitting in the back. A superb brew. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. As you decide what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and see what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market. Recipes. We've got our standard magic and health potions. Oh, a fire tonic. Reduces damage done to your hero by fire-type monsters. Sales pitch, adventure vect. Increase the ratio that the chance that your hero will achieve extra loot from any monster or hazard. And then adventure vect empowers your hero to overcome poison hazards. That's what we have in here. This is when the competition is. It needs a health potion, a fire tonic, and a mana potion. Common health potion or higher tier. It looks like they all have to be 3 stars or higher. Damn, that'll be difficult, I think. Okay. Well, I guess let's go see Quinn. That was their name, right? I think it was. Oh, actually, before I do that, I want to put some new cards in. Mint. I feel like I can just get rid of all of my brace myself. Because it gains 2 shield, but this also gains 2 shields and applies sympathy. So we can just put these in, right? Oh, but we only have 2 copies. But I do want one of these plant the seeds. I think I definitely want as many of my like actual haggling cards as possible, right? Let's just take 2 of these and see how that goes. And travel! Quinn and Mint. Oh, that's fun. They're literally up from us because they're on a broom, it looks like. Where's that? Maybe it's not a broom, it's a big old branch. But we're on a broom. I've got a bit of everything. You lick it, you buy it. Give me all these because they're on sale. Let's go. I'll get some use out of that one. Score. These are really expensive, so we're just gonna buy 5 of these. And score.
You'll be back for more, I bet.
Give some ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show appreciation. Different people like different ingredients, so try to find out what they might prefer.
I'm not above an occasional bribe.
I don't know what you're like.
Ooh, harsh, Sylvia.
Look, I was curious.
Smell me later.
Let's go see Mint. She mentioned going to get ingredients for us too, and I want more. Hi, Sylvia. I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing? There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected. Yeah, heroes love their trophies. I will be contributing one soon. Because get this, I've been approved to go adventuring. The training wheels are coming off. You should send me out sometime. I promise I'd bring back some great loot for you. How does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just have my orientation and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder. Sounds complicated. Oh, nah, I'm just learning this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with the person's stomach. Oh, and don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. These are set by the guild hall, I think it was. I accidentally played too soon. Hello, Rudy! Welcome in! How you doing today? Oh, and that's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, can't get out there soon enough. Also, hello, Rike! Look at what we're playing today! How you doing, Rike? I know you'll do amazing! Oh, I hope so. This is what I've been training for after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure. Turns out you're sick. You've been sort of bedridden today. Oh, no. That sucks, Rudy. Do you know what it is? Like, it's not COVID, is it? Health potions to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both. And hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot. You have no idea you thought you were still healthy last night? Oh, that really sucks. My fiance had something similar happen. He was fine during the day, but then got really tired towards the evening, and then he just, like, last night, it hit him really hard, because we got our COVID vaccines yesterday morning. And so he just got wiped out, and, like, sleeping was real bad for him. He's better today, but it was just... it felt good, and then suddenly went dramatically downhill. Adventure. I'm back down from a challenge. More health. More mana. Well, what if we just do something like this? How's it go? I'm gonna wish I had a mana potion for that final boss. Alright, let's do that then. Alright, go for it. Have fun, Mint. Alright, hammer time. Hope you recover soon. Gotten 3 shots of COVID vaccines yourself, so you guess how I feel. Yeah, he's feeling better today is what it seems like, but last night kind of sucked for him. I hope you get better soon. Get some rest, drink a lot of water, just, you know, try to take it easy today while you have the chance. Hey now. Guess it couldn't hurt. Blind taste test? Oh, but it takes time. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, then oh, but if I go back, it's gonna cost us time. Okay, fuck it, let's try it. You can't succeed in this business if you can't tell slimy fish from a fishy slime. Quinn pulls out a blindfold and a stack of ingredients. Sylvia's hesitant, but Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses this stuff in her craft. She should know her materials inside and out. She dons a blindfold and opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. Some ingredients taste alright, others don't. That was fun. I'm not sure Pal is any sharper than before, but your projectile vomit is something to envy. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Interesting how projectile vomit makes you less stressed, but okay, sure. Synthesize is something to make you healthy and back up to 100% HP. Got many months experience being an alchemist, so surely you can do something express delivery over. Normal delivery is appreciated, but no UPS. Oh, jeez, okay. Well, if you can find me some magic grass and... Let's see, well, actually, I was at first thinking we could make you some healing salve. But you're sick, so we'd probably need something like... Elixirs are the first one that come to mind, because that includes ailment recovery. So we would need a nectar and some high quality medicinal ingredients. Okay, so if you can get me a pre-made nectar, a high quality medicinal ingredient like a high quality magic grass, but you could also use like a dunkelheit or a night flower, anything along those lines. And if you could get me any sort of other like pre-made medicine. Again, nectar is the first thing that comes to mind for that, but you could use healing salve as a placeholder. Then I can make you an elixir to fix you. Think you can do that, Rudy? Nectar, high quality magic grass, healing salve. eBay it. There we go. Nicely done. I'll expect it to arrive today then. Or in the next month. You know how it is with eBay. We might as well while we're out. Let's just see this rank up.
Guess I've got a minute.
This is sort of an unusual location for a business, isn't it?
It has its perks.
I do like the view. You can see the whole town.
Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, in business, you gotta use any advantage you got, whether that's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand, that's when you press the attack.
Press the attack, raise interest by 5 and draw a card. Ooh. I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean.
Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me.
Okay. Am I gonna get used for a con?
Alright, here's the deal. There are a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day.
Oh, it's less a con and more just getting free chocolates.
What are you waiting for? Go get him. Bring him here.
Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats.
Yoink.
Hey, wait a minute! What gives? You can't be that lazy!
First of all, I wouldn't underestimate laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls. All 4 of them.
Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess.
Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside till you take a bite.
Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts?
Among other things.
Why use such strange ingredients?
That's what we have access to. You gotta understand this island was off limits for years. And all that time, Lamb was stewing in sweets, magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is going to have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that, Maven. She performed some pretty out there experience before the Heroes Guild took her out.
It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil? Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So if you level up your craft, they get better, and you and I both benefit.
We're in this together then! That's sort of sweet!
Yeah, sure. It's super sweet, as long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Now I gotta get back. Boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long. And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you.
That was a really cute blushing emote. Just the way they were like looking away and hiding behind the little orb. I don't know what their orb does, but it's cute.
Don't look down.
Oh, Min's back.
How about that? I did a thing.
If you knock down a boss monster in the forest, it sure does make a sound. A little squid! River calamari. The small freshwater squid makes its home in forest, rivers, and lakes. Rot fly larva? Grown in the freshest corpses for that plump, juicy quality. Ooh. Cubit ooze. Slime's more shapely cousin is known for its indiscriminate eating habits.
And then there's just logs, so I didn't bother reading the other one. I assume it's just fuel. Because what else would you use a log for?
The enchanted forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it, and I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits, but they're pretty cool, right? Wood floor, stone floor, wood wall, and a stucco wall? Hey, thanks! I can see it would be nice to switch things up every now and then. No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently, some critters got into a shipment and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can trick the forest any time, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone waste are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guild master, Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back. I'll be sure to introduce myself, and I'll keep you in mind for further adventures, too. Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are. So I guess the first thing on our list should be to make more health potions to keep sending her out as frequently as we can. Like, if we try to set her up right now, I don't think we have enough where we can have her survive things. Mushrooms. I don't back down from a challenge. I'll just give you one of these. Test.
Oh, even the hardiest take is vulnerable to poison. Have anything for that?
Okay, so that's where that potion comes in from. What about this one? Say the word and I'll head out.
I could get even farther if you have a few health potions to spare. Damn, that's a lot of enemies.
Okay. Do I send her back to the forest? Like this? That might be worth it. I know it's one of our big potions. How much is the difference? Oh, that's a pretty big difference. But is it that important for us to be selling things right now? I feel like it's more important for us to be getting ingredients, like rare ingredients, that'll help us make fancy potions. Because the whole point is that we've got 10 days until that first part of the competition, and that'll cover our first payment.
So, I think I will do this. Go! Mint, go! And then, yes, you, Baptiste. Wow, this place is bigger than I realized.
Oh my god. Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep.
Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions.
Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back.
Wow, it sounds like the guild has a lot to offer.
We aim to please, so if there's anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know.
How about sharing some pointers? You have any advice for a fellow merchant?
Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant, per se. I'm more of a facilitator, a master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources.
It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat.
Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is.
That's an interesting point of view.
Isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I am demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. You've got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith.
Opener trigger. This card has an ability to activate only if you blah blah blah. Increase patience by 1 if opener, increase patience by 2. Ah, okay. And it's a free play. Not bad. Brain go burn, you're perfect for this game. Oh, thank you, Rike. You're already getting me hooked on trying to get things going. Which, once again, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. You did not have to do that, but I figured, I'd already bought the game due to the Xseed sale, so, there's no way I was gonna put off playing it, when that was, the express reason why you did it. I think I can manage that.
It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness, and the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insights.
You must be a noble, then.
Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that, to help me fit in. But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes...
Gifts?
Yes, like shaving cream and rotten fruit, and that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill.
Oh, they're taunting you, Baptiste. There is no tradition like that.
Oh, really? Well, the joke's on them. Because I've been taunted by the best. It would take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get my goat. At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role, it can be challenging, can't it?
We'll get the hang of it. I mean, almost everyone in this town is a transplant.
Indeed. In that case, you and I fit in quite well. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services. And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon. Well, you're dramatic, so that means I automatically like you.
Let's see this investment thing. A river pixie shell. Abandoned dwelling with an upwardly mobile water fairy. Mushroom mire ward fairy. Whoa. Now you know for sure that a ward in heat is not a compliment. Enchanted forest magic brew. This has a lot of Magimin stuff. That's probably a great way to get up to next tier. I don't I don't know about this 20% thing, disrupting the ecosystem. So we'll just leave this as is and see how it goes? Okay, so... what's this? Oh, it's the map itself. Okay. Back to the shop. We hung out with Quinn, we got some new cards, got people going on adventures and stuff. I need to make more health potions for Mint fast. Welcome back. You probably want to get brewing soon, yes? Check your potion recipe book for all the possibilities. Remember, offering a variety of potions is key. While your potions brew, consider dropping in on your new acquaintances, but traveling takes time, so plan accordingly. Well, anyway, I think you can take it from here. Remember, adapt and overcome! Oh, and take an early rest if you need it, otherwise you might get too stressed to function. Always the option to end the day, but not right now. Oh. I see you've acquired an agreement with a trait. Huh? I did? Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on into your inventory. An agreement with a trait is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and to engage your customer senses. Oh yeah, I have some notes on this actually. I just need a quick refresher. Oh, I think that might have been Sylvia saying that. No, that was attributed as Owl. I just checked in the playback. Some special ingredients have not just magimins, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits to the potions. Use an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful though, ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion. Oh, which one is it? Oh, my squid! Does it hurt? Does it... What is that icon? There's one for talking, one for... It tastes nice, smells nice, looks nice, sounds nice? And maybe the middle one that's the red. Does it say what happens? I wish I could see. Is it that it makes you ache when you use it? Maybe that's it. Okay, well, like I said, I do need those health potions for adventuring. What if we do, because you give yellow, we give all three. You give just red, just yellow. What if we just do what we did before? A couple of these guys. Just makes a minor health potion. Takes 2. How much does it speed it up? By 2, but there is a minimum of 1. If we instead... minor fire tonic. I don't have anything that does red and yellow, do I? No. What if I put this in? It's stable versus, yeah, 2 additional stars seems like it'd be better. That would be good if I want to check out the fireplace, which might give me some rarer ingredients. This does do the sensation trait thing, though. That's what it is here, sensation trait. So it's probably going to cause aches when they take it. But is that going to matter for the hero who's using it on their thing? Like, if I'm not selling it? It's probably fine, right? Okay, let's just throw some logs on to make it go real fucking fast. I also want to go back to our deck. I think instead of having our Think Sylvia Think cards, we should press the attacks in here. So we have as many like interest raising things as possible. I want to put this Captivate in here, but I'm not sure what I'd replace for it. Maybe one of our schemes to buy more patience. Maybe the close it outs, because I can always do that manually, even if close it outs like are worth having. You know, I'll have just one less close it out. I will have a Captivate, just to have it in there. I know it's better to like treat it like Yu-Gi-Oh, essentially. I'm considering going back to it, because like if I do treat it like Yu-Gi-Oh, then like what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to stack your deck with as many of the cards that you want to use as possible to increase your chance of actually being able to draw them. But I feel like it's not that important to take the patience one. Do I even want to sell anything? No. I mean, maybe. Do I sell this? But it might be more easy to sell. Ah, there's too much. There's too much to do. Let's just travel. Mint's back. Mint, give me more stuff. Mushrooms. And more larvas and cubes and oakwood. Bushwhacking?
Especially we won't know what hit him. Well, it's because it's just plants.
Mint leads away into the forest, where she gives Sylvia a simple wooden sword. She proceeds to hack away at various bushes, encouraging Sylvia to do the same. Some of the bushes drop coins, one even drops a gemstone. Mint suggests they donate their windfall to the local soup kitchen, and Sylvia agrees.
I don't understand the science, but this sure beats checking the cushions for loose change. Neat.
They are cute. Oh my god, my family is messaging me about like my old art stuff that they still had at their home, and it's like, can you stop texting me and having my phone go off every 5 seconds? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna try and refocus some things. I'm so sorry. Let's rank up with Mint, why not? Because they are cute, like you said, Rike. I'm curious to see what sort of card she'll give us. Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real, it is a death trap waiting to happen. I want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes. Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, then sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. Oh my god. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and what? Minor explosives. If I didn't know better, I'd say you're baby-proofing the guild hall? What's going on? Is one of the heroes, you know, expecting? Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night, and Brucians are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves. Kind of you to shield your colleagues, smart to keep your allies in fighting shape. This kind of seems like it's a veiled thing. I'm just gonna go smart like you said, Rike. Smart to keep your allies in fighting shape for tomorrow's challenges. Oh, I guess it is. But honestly, I just like when everyone around here is happy and safe. It won't surprise you to hear, being here is a total dream. We're both living our dreams. The mines come with a share of difficulties. Mine too, actually. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about. They say you should never meet your heroes. Well, meeting your heroes is awesome, but sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird. So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice. You say nice like it's a bad thing. No, really, I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways, and my dads are both book lovers, so we get bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals, but my favorites are the stories about real-life heroes. I like those the best because they were true. I drift off to sleep imagining what it'd be like to be one of them. And now you're here. Yeah, here. The chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I can only hope I live up to their example. I have a feeling you'll do great. No kidding. Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense. I've been doing some sparring on my own, the verbal kind. Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice when you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words. Raise interest by 8s and gain 3 shield. A hammer and shield for mint? Wow, that's great. I feel more formidable already. Good. Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops, too. She's really sweet. Like a little over-enthusiastic, but she's really sweet. I'm gonna go back home to set another thing to brew overnight. Oh, it's already the end of the night. Never mind. Good to have the heroes up and running again. We lost 200. Wow. Seven days before the competition. I wonder what today has in store for me. Muck Tuck?
Greetings, Tuskless One! I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself?
I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia.
Gladden's me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Muktuk, for that is my name. I might be of service to you in your endeavors.
We're not really hiring right now.
You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I've already found my calling, and it is a great one. Like you, I am a craft person. My media are metal, and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools, and I cannot help but notice you appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress?
I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive.
Then you must allow me to be of service. Please accept this cauldron as a token of my respect and as a sample of all I have to offer.
Nice! Wow! Thanks! That's generous of you! But, are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive.
I only regret that I cannot offer you all my many goods and services free of charge. Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet, I must cover the cost of production at the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no material with which to make these artworks. If these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin.
He has tattoos? Oh, on the side of his head. Speaking of art, nice tattoos. They really suit you.
Of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body. Especially a body that's rippling with muscle. But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another.
Pump up. Increases the interest applied by the next interest-raising card by 50%. Okay. Solid advice.
Solid as an anvil. I am glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Please visit my market stalls, see all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place. Those who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together.
He's dramatic. I also like him. Also, this little theme that they gave him is great. Ooh, as the escape room craze takes Rafta by storm, so does a desire for mental boosting mana potions. Sun resistance. Baptiste has requisitioned spectacles of diminishing radiance, sunglasses that is, providing users with protection from the desert sun. They look cool. Bone Waste has increased loot drops, and the ingredients will cost less. Okay. Nice of Muktak to give you a new cauldron. Let's head up in the shop now, shall we? Customizing the shop to your liking is a big perk to owning the place. Go wild with it! Okay, firstly, let's collect what I already had brewing. Bad trait that decreases value by 5%, but it also has a good trait, so it cancels out. Nice. Alright, let's go back. Okay. Then here, customization. Max ingredient 6. Bam. And then store shelves, flooring. New wood floor. Ah, look at that. It's so much better. And we'll make this back part here stone, because you should always have some sort of like stone or tile flooring whenever you're working with liquids. It's much better for the floor to keep your wood away from this part. Wallpapers. That's at least better than the old bullshit. Polished. Look at that. It looks a little fixed up. We love to see it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should be saving. There we go. Okay, now let's brew. We also need to make sure that we have things available for the competition. We just do 1, 2, 3. That still doesn't get us anywhere near what we need for a rank 2 potion. But it does get us 3 health potions at the very least. Okay, if mana potions are this expensive today, I'm just gonna set out this one level 2 that we made before for like max money. So we'll set this to brew. And then we'll put the 1 potion on the shelves and just pray that we get some good hands to maximize our profits. Arrange. This I think I will keep for the things for mint. It's probably a bit of a waste, but what can we do?
It's nice to start the day seeing a friendly face. Got a good feeling about this potion.
Okay, nice. Set them up. Fill them in. And plant the seed. We love to see it. End turn.
How does it not good?
The canvas side, I didn't get to see it. Am I getting through it all? Patience, sympathy. How long does sympathy last? 1 turn. We'll set him up just to get through his shield. Played closes out hand will increase the price of potion by 5%. This would also get us to like the next line. We lose 4 patience from him and the end turn. But the plant to seed would go automatically. I think it's better just end turn.
I feel like this process could be expedited a bit.
Some things can't be rushed. Okay, we'll reel them in, and then we'll close it out. That's all of them for now. Okay, so we upsold that by a pretty fair amount. Let's go. Let's go to our brew to collect the new potion. Okay. Nice, it was perfect. Okay, no. I guess we'll do the same thing for just minor mana potions, because we need them for adventuring. Yep, just go ahead and brew it. Ah, fuck! I didn't cut the time down! That was so stupid of me. I could have put a log on, it wouldn't have even been a lace, it would just be 1 slot. That was really bad. Should I reload? I just saved. Should I reload? I probably don't have to min-max my time that much, do I? But also, it's not that much to... Hang on, how do I reload? Is there like a fast way to do this? I guess I'll just go back to title. Oh. I accidentally hit close. Oh dear. Sorry. I was going a little too fast. I didn't think the exit bucket button would be right where we just hit, like return a title. Oops. It's taking its sweet time, but we'll get there, I promise. There we go. Okay, continue from there. Yep, same as before. Okay, firstly, did we already set the new thing to brew? No. Okay, let's get these health potions going again. Opening the shop requires 2, so it's fine. We can just leave this as is. Back. And I don't think I changed my deck at all. So... arrange potions, throw you on here. You're starting at 86. Let's pray this works. Last time we got really lucky with that opening ham, so I... oh, damn, he's gloomy. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna scheme a little. Oh, this is already going so much worse. I'm gonna end my turn. I think you went to the wrong business, asshole. Plant the seed only works on the customer's turn. Damn, that sucks. We didn't get nearly as much as we did before. But I think it's worth it to keep our time management up. I think when we do get more copies of the Plant the Seed card, that is worth stacking our deck with for sure. Because it's so nice to just have that going every round. Okay, brew. And now, this time, we can cut the time down so we can go out and see people. Hey yo! Superb brew. 2, 3. Alright, multiple magic potions. A log. Brew 1. Okay, we're not gonna hang out with anyone or anything like that. We're just gonna go out and check on the expedition that we paid for yesterday. Because I want to say that's a daily thing. Travel. Muktuk! You know, we might as well go check out what he has to offer.
May I be of service?
What can you craft me?
Behold the fruits of my labors.
Max ingredient 6, max magic ingredient 60. Challenge the macabre magic of things lost and buried in mud. Glass cauldron. Though physically fragile, this cauldron of bone and glass has an impressive magical affinity for the heat. Interesting. No, not yet. Shelves. I bet a fine sand provides a suitable backdrop for feat potions versus new fungal growth injects some life into your display. %5 price increase, additional 3% for tonics versus potions. I'll do potions for now. It's expensive, but it's worth it, I think, for the price boost. Did anybody see if that cost time? We do one thing and only one thing. 10 seconds later. See that shiny thing? Yes, you know what? Shut up. I'm easily distracted. I have one brain cell that's ping-ponging everywhere.
I am honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm going to get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting.
From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said that even this fine work you have selected, it could be better. Do not mistake me. It is a work of art, and I'm proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I'll be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation.
You mean like an upgrade?
An upgrade, yes. You could call it an upgrade. Or reimagining. Or a revolutionary advancement to the corporeal manifestation of the arts.
Upgrade is easier to remember.
Very well. Remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it. Consider it, yes. It would bring me great joy to do this for you. And to you, it could bring great profit.
Funny individual. Me or him? Look, I know I'm stupid. It doesn't list the time cost here, so probably, hopefully, didn't cost time. Now let's double check these upgrades. Cannot upgrade equipped cauldrons. It requires a fancy mushroom. But the potion capacity will go up, and it doubles the bonus for potions. Ooh. Okay, Baptiste. Hopefully, the quest was a success.
Here are the spoils.
A bubble ooze. Wow! Look at that. It's so shiny. Imso mushroom. Rot fly cocoon. Mushroom worm. I'm trying to think of what will be most useful for us in terms of I think we should probably prioritize this in the pursuit. Or ingredient bonus to because this gives us a lot of magimins, but like it also, it's not going to be conducive to a good recipe because nothing needs all three of these right now. This might be useful for making good. What am I calling? Magic potions, there we go. Or, alternatively, those fire tonics. So, for now, I think like it's gotta be both. Like you're saying. I just hope it works. We'll stop by Quinn for selling. Not selling, buying. Hopefully, we still have enough to actually afford things. We've definitely got to start selling things.
Hey, Sylvia, I hear you've been busy.
Oh, what have you heard exactly?
Nothing especially interesting. I mean, just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients. I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before. Give it here.
What? No, why would I do that?
See it yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient, and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron, then poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way.
What's the alternative?
Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients, meaning if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it, and I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future.
Yeah, okay, I can see how that would come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it.
And there, see? You give me free stuff and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still.
I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall?
Nah, despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire, and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires, and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Did you want to buy something?
Why would you set 2 fires? Like, I can understand maybe the first one if you're bored, because you're the type of person to do that, but 2?
Watch your fingers.
Oh, I do need all of those, but also expand? So annoying. You know what? Submit this, because it's going to be really easy access for good fire potions.
Let me do it.
In stock will be updated tomorrow.
I should have some for sale starting tomorrow. I've got a bit of everything.
Okay, for now, I'll take a couple more of these. A couple more of these. There we go. We are really low on money, but it's fine. Back home we go. It's investment. It is. All right. A superb brew. Let's go. Okay. If I look at my recipe book, it's red and yellow for this, right? The poison cure thing is a bit of an issue because literally the only thing that we have that gives blue gives some of everything. And it's all out of whack. Like the only way I could potentially save it is by dumping as many of these in as possible. But I don't think it's worth it right now because I don't really want to go to the mushroom place. Instead, I want to go to that fireplace. Well, the essence, not essence, the event is still open. bug has good traits for selling. If we do this. Can I get multiple of these, please? 2 of them would be nice. Maybe I should save this for when I have the warp pheromones. Like I can buy more, you know? So then if that's the case... Yeah, just having any blue turns into something else. Can I put this in? No. You go back out. More minor health potions is probably a good idea. We'll do that. They only take a 2-time slot, so I'm gonna put a couple of our health potions out along with one of the... No, I think it's gonna be a couple of the mana potions because they're boosted today. And then one of the health potions. We'll do a little bit of selling, and then we're good. Oh, right. Arrange. Wait, before I forget. Customization. Shelves. Bam. There we go. That's a decent amount of money. Hopefully. Well, let's check our deck builder real quick. You know what? Set 'em up might not be as important. Increases interest applied by real and by 20%. Pump up. Increases interest applied by the next interest raising card by 50%. Patience. I will take less of the set 'em ups to keep some guard ups in here. You know what? We'll do it like this. We've got 3 set 'em ups, 3 real mins, but we also have to keep the guard up and stuff like that. Okay. Open shop. And then from here we just need to keep getting rarer things. So, chill, commoner.
Hope the heroes are making use of this place. Hope we can come to an agreement.
Okay, we'll just start off with more patience. Press the attack. Thank you for plant this seed. Let's go. Is it worth playing this right now? Yes, I have plenty of patience right now.
Do you accept coupons I drew just now on a napkin?
I need a vacation. The opening here doesn't matter. But if I use sympathy, set him up. Set him up. And instead of closing, we take the patience hit for the extra from the plant the seed, because that's 10 this time.
Dragon hunting isn't as thrilling as it sounds.
I think this is good. We just do keep the guard up.
things are looking up.
Come back soon. Step right up.
Hiya, Sylvia! I bet this would come in handy, right? Oh dear. We're haggling with her? Is it worth playing Scheme? I think it's worth playing Scheme.
We'll draw another card. Give us a bit more patience. I didn't get a plant the seed. And the shield doesn't matter, but that's 8 interest.
I could just draw more cards. Fuck it.
Sympathy. Reel 'em in. And you know what? We'll just do keep our guard up again. And go for a manual close deal.
You're a lifesaver, Sylvia!
Have a nice day! Okay, not awful overall. At this one remaining slot, we can set something to brew overnight. It brews for 2. Hey, another superb brew. Let's go. We've got some money again, first and foremost. Thank goodness. What do I set to go overnight? Minor sight enhancer. This is the perfect ratio right here. It would give us 2 of them. And that's supposed to help with drops, right? Increase the chance that your hero will retrieve extra loot from any monster or hazard. So that's probably a good idea to make some of these, right? Even if it does use all of our cubes. I can't tell. Does this time period count as one of the brewing periods? I think it does. And then we get 2 from sleeping. So... let's just set this as is. And maybe we can just send Mint out to go on a normal explanation without any potions and just, you know, like, let her get smacked around a bit. Hi, Mint. If she just goes without any potions, she barely makes it, right? Past 2 of them and it hurts. Test that. Oh yeah, she would still need another health potion. It wouldn't even be enough because of the stuff in the back. Now, you're right. What if we tried this tonic here, the fire resistance? She still runs out of HP in the first part here. It might be better to set her back at the Enchanted Forest right now. Because it would just be 1 mana and 1 health, I think that she needs, right? Oh, she wouldn't have enough mana for her attacks. She needs more levels. How does this go on its own? Is it worth the 3 drops? I mean, we're only paying her 25 gold. I think it's probably worth it. And then I did do my investment in today's expedition, right? Yep, I did, okay. Yeah, we're just going home. Gonna go EP mode.
Freak Cauldron, maybe luck is on our side.
Okay, this is probably one of those games where I should be saving like every day, so I'm gonna do another save today. The glamorous life of as a potions witch. It's not quite as I pictured it. Who are you?
Well, what do we have here?
Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you?
Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals.
What?
Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here and I could use a little friendly advice.
Absolutely. Start with hot, soapy water and have vigorous scrubbing.
What? No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up.
Ah, yes, what a day that will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation, the huge pile of gold soars with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I have to rinse it off before I spend it. Huh. So will I see you there, cheering me on from the stands, perhaps?
Actually, I'm planning on competing too.
What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly.
Oh good, I thought...
No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold.
Wow! So much for making new friends.
Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends.
Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast.
She was right about one thing. Rafta's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town.
Right, just the best one.
Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there.
Yep, makes sense. I assume she's our big enemy for this first bout. Dragon Sight is on the rise, so is our citizens' fear of an unexpected combustion, increased value for fire tonics. Then we still have the sun resistance going on here. increase loot drops and cost less. Okay. Now that you're finding everything, you should try attracting more customers. When stocking shelves, think about placing some potions on display in the front window. Potions placed on display won't be sellable, but they will draw in more shoppers. The more valuable the potion, the nicer the shelf, the more likely you'll see an increase in customers. Ah, I see. That's why I only had 2 people come in yesterday. I wasn't drawing in enough customers. Is this in the customization section? No. Okay. I guess it's in arrange potions? Yeah. Well, I need that for things. I guess we could just save one here, maybe? We'll take that back. Take our brew as well. Yes, perfect brew. And it's got a good trait on it. Okay. I feel like we still need more healing potions. We'll set this to brew, for one, because I'm gonna go collect what we set Mint to do. And we're also gonna go shopping for Quinn to get us those warg pheromones. So then we'll go back here. Ideally, we could make ourselves a really pumped up flame tonic thing in time for Mint to go out today while it's still, like, to the flame place, while we still have the chance to get the boosted drops. That's my hope. So, I guess Quinn first.
What's up? Got a bit of everything.
Oh, it's expensive, but I need it. Firstly, let's stock up on a couple of these guys. We're running out of money so fast. I'll take 2 of them, I guess. Okay. Back to Mint.
Oh, I made some progress, but the monsters got the better of me.
Serpent's slippery tongue. Lead us not into temptation, instead add magic to our potion. Cup of pheromones, fayberry. Okay, it's something. Let's go to Baptiste real quick. And we'll take what we invested in the other day. Here are the spoils. Just one of each. Okay. Anything else I want to check out? I'm not going to put her out there yet. So back home it is. Another superb brew. Alright. Alright. So we are currently at rank 2 Fire Tonic with all 3 of those. That gets us 2 of them. 2 rank 2 Fire Tonics. And that makes it stable as opposed to perfect chance. That gives us 3 of them. Because we can also save this to use for the competition. That is just enough, I think. I'm gonna set the logs on this for 2 of them. It'll take 2 zones. Yes, we will be able to send Mint back out there as long as we have enough money for it, with a Fire Tonic to block 5 points of fire damage. It's not going to get her to the very end of the wastes, but we're still going to benefit from the increased loot drop, so I think that's good enough. Okay. Brew. And then, ideally, we can save one of those Fire Tonics to be put on display because it's a rank 2 potion as opposed to a rank 1, and that'll do something for us. Mana potion, go. Maybe the sight enhancer? Do you do anything if you're on display? Maybe instead I should put this as a... Instead of selling the mana potion, we'll sell the Fire Tonic. Even with its down trait, these two balance each other out. Okay. I guess if these are just on display, I should probably fill it up with stuff for now, right? And I can take them back afterwards. I don't think I saved at the beginning of the day, so I'm just gonna save now. Okay. Opening the shop, I guess? Yeah. We are halfway to the competition. I still don't have anything that I can use to make, like, the high quality healing potions. That's bad. Yeah. More patience is always nice. End turn. I know you're gloomy and gonna waste my time, but whatever. Set him up there. Is it worth planting the seed and just end turn? I'll get stressed. He still has 2 patience. If we press the attack end turn, we have exactly 1 left, so it'll at least get us to the next tier. Alright, we're doing it. Okay, yeah. Alright, we gotta close it out. It doesn't get us up to the next one, unfortunately, but it's fine. We still get the price boost that way. Hi, chill commoner. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm gonna scheme right away. Just gonna set up a shield after this. So I'm gonna end my turn here. I think it's better to sympathy, set him up, close it out. Town's growing really fast. Sell you something? Absolutely. This stuff has infinite turns, right? So it's better to just have it. End turn. Plant the seed. He's gonna drop the price back down. I wanna see what card I'll draw. That didn't help much. Do I fish for a close? If I don't, I'm kind of fucked. In terms of, like, I have to just manually close. Let's fish for a close. Of course. Oh, we've got one more shot. Let's go! Still, like, not the best I could be doing. But it's not the worst. Let's get to our brew. We should have more than enough funds to get Mint out there to get us the fancy things. Perfect brew, let's go! Okay. Now the question is, what do I even do? I guess... more health potions? Do I make 3 of them? Probably, because it's the most I can get from a single brewing period. Maybe more mana potions instead, so actually take out the red. Put in a bow shield. That's probably fine. That takes how long? 3? You're taking 1. Fuck you. Okay. I can't put any more ingredients in. That was the max. Let's see. There you go. We're saving one of these for the competition. We're saving it for the competition. Take one of these back so we can have some left over. Okay, we are traveling. Mint! We are doing our damnedest to get you out there to the wastes. You might not beat the boss, but it's okay. Alright, how does this work? She still can't get past this guy. Medium loot, small loot. We need better health potions for her to get anywhere. Do it like this. She runs out of mana, right? Yeah. Either way, she's kind of fucked. So what if I just... Yeah... It takes 3 for her to get out there, but we're setting her out while the bonus is in effect. So it should be good. And I guess we can check to see if we have enough funds left over to invest in whatever Baptiste's putting out there. Ooh. I was like, wow, that's a lot here, but this is like perfect for high-level healing potions. 3 of these, maybe? And then I can give 1 to Quinn and then buy more? I don't know how expensive it'll be from Quinn. I'm assuming it'll actually be more expensive to buy it back from Quinn. So maybe I'll just put a bunch of money into getting these. Get the rare ingredient. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. This I don't think is worth it right now. But this certainly is. Okay. I will double check what Muktuk has to offer, because now we have showcase shelves to worry about. So maybe I can buy something there that'll help as well. Don't know what to think of the potion you drink is made of desert metal and leech snail shell. It's fine, Rudy. Don't worry about it. Also, hello, Bunny! Welcome in! Ew, hang on. A showcase, but it requires a cactus and money. Oh, these are like better versions. A mushroom and a ghost-like bloom. That's pretty. Oh, these are used for heal. Interesting. Okay, so we just can't do anything here, I understand. Upgrades. Nope, can't even upgrade the good stuff. What are you watching? You're watching me play Potionomics! It's a game where you play an alchemist trying to pay off your dead uncle's debt by running his shop. And there are tons of really cool NPCs, like this guy's a walrus person. He's so cool. My favorite so far is probably Quinn. Let me let you see them. Because I don't know what their pronouns are, but they're very gender. And they're also really snarky. It's fun. And just look at them. They're so nonchalant about everything. Also, I could probably give them other things to store. I don't know what I would give. Maybe this vertebrate can use green healing options? What do you mean by green? Because there are plenty of, like, green things that give us magical effects to make healing potions. So like, look labeled as healing while acting as suspiciously as possible. No, we are a legitimate alchemist. We make our own potions and they work. You know what? I will give this to you, even though I don't know what I'm gonna do with it because it's got a lot of magimins to it.
Cool, hand it over.
And stock will be updated.
I should have some for sale starting tomorrow. I've got a bit of everything. That one's fresh. Pretty sure.
I need more mandrake root. 5 of those, 5 of those, that's probably fine.
One more of these, maybe? Just in case I need to make another one, you know.
Okay. We are absolutely fucking broke. Potions are tested and improved with the help of commissioned professional adventurers. Yeah, exactly. The Adventurers Guild people come by from us all the time. It's totally cool. We're chill. What do I even do? If I go home... You know, this might be the time to hang out with people. Let's hang out with Muktuk. Weightlifting.
Lifting weights shall lift our spirits, lift them to the skies!
Muktuk has an impressive collection of dumbbells stashed within his sled. He's quick to tell Sylvia he forged them himself. Instead of pounds or kilograms, the weights are all labeled with icons of common animals. Muktuk lifts the equivalent of 2 wild boars over his head, and he laughs joyfully. Sylvia figures she'll start with squirrels and work her way up.
It did not kill you, so it must have made you stronger, yes?
I guess so. And now we can rank up.
I can make time for a fellow artist.
Lifting squirrels can make you stronger.
Maybe if you're already weak. You have to be a little bit bony and not strong at all to have squirrels be heavy. Rafta is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I have seen no place like it.
You've traveled a lot then?
I have, but that is not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage, and mine has brought me here.
Tell me more. I don't know much about walrus culture.
And I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate. We are welcoming of outsiders, yet receive few visitors. So we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest out into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide, to dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy, while others have created artworks of such indescribable beauty you'd weep to look upon them.
And that's why you're here, to share your artistic talent?
You are correct! My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafta's shores, and here I shall remain until I've created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Rafta is a wild place, chaotic. But in fact, the opposite is true, for this island was built with intention. It was shaped by the hand of a powerful witch. Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab.
Honestly, I think she's kind of cool. She had the right idea. I see the appeal of having a whole island to play with.
I do as well, for the grander the canvas, the greater the impact. This, then, is what Rafta means to me. It is a living artwork. Upon its every surface, I see the mark of its maker.
I don't know if I want to flirt with him. I respect your point of view. As craftspeople, we should acknowledge the craftsmanship of others.
Indeed, and not just acknowledge, but celebrate. Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It's not diminished when it is shared.
Strong card. But it costs a lot of patience. I'll try to remember that when I'm back at the shop.
Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us. That's what travel teaches us in the end. To look around with hungry eyes, to truly see a place, and to find joy in all that is different and strange and new.
He's so cool. I like him a lot. He is a jolly walrus man. Oh, Mint doesn't count as being back today. That's a shame. Alright, well, back home. Thanks for hanging out, walrus man. I think I left something brewing for too long, but it's fine.
You must have questions about your uncle, how he lived, how he died.
Where he hid his valuables.
I'm afraid you're out of luck there. This shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. And not just money, he put his whole heart into this place.
If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter of the cauldron and let the dangerous work to the professionals.
To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. You have to remember, Rafta was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake wasn't in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest, no. He was too bold for that, too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself.
See, that just sounds super dangerous to me.
Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's Castle's a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone, full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot.
So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there, a way to make his potions stand out?
That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress, but if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land.
Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least we can assume that's what happened before he, died. Okay, I get it. Your Oswald got turned into an owl. I understand. Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued. Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead. I guess if Helene's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if he were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first easy-to-make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps. Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. Remind me of him, you know. Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance. I meant it as a compliment. He's gonna be not an owl by the end of the game. Gonna be like, Uncle, how dare you?
Pall of doom, indeed, the nerve.
Okay, it looks bad with our current finances, but we have a chance. We just got the ingredients that we need to make a killer health potion, so we just need to secure something that can get us a really good mana potion. Now that this shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. What customers will find new is to keep you on your toes. Probably have some of them ask to place a custom order soon. Oh, like when I would order 2 dozen donuts in advance, or an ice cream cake, or both. Man, I miss having disposable income.
Focus, would you?
This could help with your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow customers to submit a request for a specific combination of potions, but you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, so giving you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew. Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there.
Excellent. Now if only I could stop thinking about donuts.
I could go for some pastries. Some baked goods sounds great. Oh. Summer Chef Draven's all-meat dice proven a short-lived fad leading to surplus of unsold proteins. Fish and flesh ingredients cost less. Forest Temple. An ancient temple's been discovered deep in the forest. Here's our competing to be the first to plummet's death. Increased value for health potions and the intent for stronger monsters and better loot. Harvest Festival. After the traditional celebration of an agricultural bounty is marked by joyful indulgence and decorative gourds. Increase in customers. How customers will start with a sympathy debuff and increased value for basic potions. We're 5 days out from the competition. If you don't have a game plan yet, now's the time. Strongly recommend brews of at least common quality with 3 stars or better. Remember, upgrading your equipment in the store will be the key to success. Yeah. I forgot what I made last time. More mana potions, right. Okay. Yeah, even that's not enough. I still need something that gets us better mana potions. Okay, that's good to know. I'm out of the wood too. I've never made this poison stuff before. I need to fuck some more red, huh? Common poison here. It's unstable. Stable. That gets us 3 of them. might be worth just hanging on to this slime. Because I feel like that's certainly gonna be, it's gonna be useful at some point, right? Let's just make more regular healing potions to try and sell. Oh, for some reason it's still... There we go. Do I use my last log? I think I do. Because then I can sell them later today. Yep, okay. And then we'll also save too, because I forgot to do that before doing anything. It's fine. Save, 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 save. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. When did I make these level 2 ones? I don't remember doing that. Weird. Okay. I'll set these up for later at least. These guys don't count for the competition because they don't have enough stars. Okay. We're gonna travel for now. Mint, come here. Give me my goodies from your adventure. Oh, let's go. That's wonderful. Fairy flower bud, glass ore, salamander's fiery tongue, figment palm, horned jelly. Dude, these are such good ingredients. I'm so glad we did that. Okay, now let's check how she does against these upgraded things in the Enchanted Forest. Let's just test with these two. Okay, so then she does need another healing potion. Okay, we barely have enough money, but we're doing it.
We have 8 gold to our name, guys. But we're getting somewhere, I promise. We're gonna make money today, right?
Success, here are the spoils. Nice. Golemite. But more importantly, these snail shells. The return of broke poverty life. Yup, indeed. Alright, before I forget, Quinn, stock up on more of those. Please and thank you. Perhaps being an alchemist is not the career I should aim for. Money making is my goal. You know, you're probably right. Alright. Take one of these.
Cool, hand it over. I should have some for sale starting tomorrow.
I do need to answer my mana potion problems. This Figment's Palm might be a good one to submit as well.
Smart thinking, Sylvia.
Come back tomorrow and I'll have the goods. I can only buy one thing. Alright, you know what? For now, let's just go home, I guess.
How about that? I did a thing.
They shouldn't make alchemy so fun if it's gonna leave me broke. How dare they? I guess that is the curse of being an artist, right? You have fun doing it, but man, is it hard to make money! Alright, let's just open up, I think. Put this guy on display, I guess. You know, while we're here, we'll just put these both on display because they're both level 2 potions. Okay. Open shop. Taylor Swift disagrees. Artist seems to be doing well, all things considered. Oh, yes. Some artists make it big and they start rolling in money forever and ever. But the rest of us at the bottom of the rungs... Quinn! Hi!
What does that smell? On second thought, don't tell me. I don't even recognize the ingredients that went into this.
Can you give me a plant the seed? No. Alright, more patience. Press the attack, plant the seed. No. There's at least that. We've got some shield against the stress. I want to get as much in as possible before Quinn's shield goes up, so we'll do that. End turn.
Too steep for what it is, and we both know it.
I thought I was being pretty reasonable. Okay. I should have played Sympathy. I think I'm just gonna have to manually close it.
New stuff is the best stuff.
Take care! I love the little braid on this guy, that's cute. Captivate. Press the attack. Plant the seed, thank you! End turn. We'll get a little bit of stress, but we're fine. I expected fuchsia. Yeah, well, whatever. Keep the guard up. If I reel him in, that's 7. This is 8. I think I have to wait for next turn to be safe. At this point, I'd settle for pastels. I can see you're in a hurry. So I can do reel him in and then close it out, and we're in the final tier. And people say I'm hard to please. Can't believe people get up this early. I know, right? Alright. End turn. These guys start with low patience, so I just need to drop everything on the next turn and pray. Damn, if only we had plant the seed last turn. Okay,
I think it's set him up. And we close. Not the best we could have done, but it's something. Okay, brew, 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 brew. Nice. Oh. Somehow it went up we got enough stars to go up a tier, I think. That's what happened. Okay. Well, if we do this now, that starts us at Common Health Potion level 2. Yep, that's got green and yellow in it. We don't want that. What if you just do these guys? The Magimins are too much. Shit. We might still be able to salvage it. It's just a little over. Nope, that's not enough. Okay. What if you and then you? It's very stable, but that's still not enough. We need a better cauldron. Oh, hello! We got a first-time chatter. Is that I rule or Irual? I'm assuming it's I rule, right? 1001. Welcome in! You love this game, but so far yet to get beyond week 2 because you cannot see enough money to upgrade stuff fast enough and buy ingredients. Think I'm doing well? Oh, thank you. I'm glad somebody's telling me I'm doing well because I was panicking. It's early game yet. It is I rule. Okay, then I will call you I rule. Yes, thank you for stopping in. Also, thank you for the follow! I appreciate it! If you have any advice, as long as it's not a spoiler, I will take it, because I'm just sitting here like, oh god, trying and failing to survive. Well, you say I'm doing well, so I will accept that, but I'm still in that place where it's like, ooh, I don't feel like I'm safe, you know? Okay, I do have the materials I need for that health potion. As long as I can get like 1 or 2 more snail shells, we're good. So next on our list of things is how the fuck do I get enough yellows to fix this issue? So that's perfectly balanced. But we don't start at any stars, and that's the issue. We need something that gives us both green and yellow, probably in equal measure. And we don't have anything that does that yet. We've got something for everything else but green and yellow. So we need to keep searching for that, I guess. Okay, instead of setting anything to brew right now, we still have this hour of afternoon, right? Yes. Let's go pick up Mint's stuff from her expedition today. We'll come back in early evening. Then we can sell more potions to make money. Yeah, because we should really cash in on health potions doing things today, but we don't have any things to speed up the brewing process, so I can't just keep making more of those. Okay. Well, yeah, let's travel. Upgrade my cauldrons as often as you can. Spend your shop when you can to hold more potions. Getting many potions to sell and being able to buy and send out NPCs for new ingredients is important. Try really hard to have the minimum potions out tells you need before the contents all you really know. Get lodges before the contents is almost impossible to win to make sure you're well rested and low stress. Good to know. Then maybe it's worth getting one of those new potions. Not potions. Pots now. Cauldrons. There we go. Because we have enough to afford something. Yeah, the shelves, you can't do much. Give me you. Because this gives me the max... Oh, this is max ingredients versus max magimins. I think the magimins are probably the more important thing right now. We're making you. So we'll get out of here and see how we can upgrade this. It needs a ghost light bloom. That is from the mushroom place, isn't it? But it does increase the max magimins. So as long as we have those high value items, it'll work out for us. Okay. Mint. Come here. Luckily, I haven't had too many issues with stress management so far. Like, there have been enough opportunities for me to hang out with people. But who knows? River Pixie Shell, Sack of Slime, Imp Stool, Fairy Flower Bulb, Fayberry. These aren't better than... Really? Like, a couple of them have nice traits, but that's really not worth it. How do you do on your own? She would need an HP and MP. Is it worth sending her back out? I don't know if it is, because we have the event going where the Enchanted Forest has better loot drops. But those loot drops really didn't seem all that good. But also, it's very cost effective, because it's only 25 gold to send her out, and she came back with enough things to use for several potions. So I guess in terms of the cost effectiveness, it is worth it. We'll just have to collect her stuff tomorrow, because I intend on selling more today for sure. Thanks, Mint. You're great, Mint. Also, before I forget, I need to invest in whatever Baptiste is doing today. Just red. Just green. Just green. Maybe 3 of each? Fuck it. 4 of each so I can feed both of them to Quinn and then have enough to make some more healer potions. Healing potions, there we go. Gimme. Speaking of Quinn, I really should buy some more of the basic stuff in here. Down like down. You're so funny. You know what? If my issue so far is that I don't have enough yellow things, I will give you the cocoon. Shop, 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 shop. I've got 7, 5. I need, like, all of these. Maybe just, like, 6 of these. Four of these. And just to get it even with the others, I guess. Do this. They did not stock... Well, no, because I gave them everything today. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I get more of the work stuff? I'm already set, but I guess it could be useful for other things. No, I need to save my money to buy back things tomorrow. Okay, okay. Back to the shop. We'll set up our new potion tub cauldron thing. We couldn't make any of the fancy showcases, but it's still something. There you go. Arrange. We're definitely selling these healing potions. The health potions are gonna sell for more, so it's worth it. Swap out you. There you go. To get people in. Okay. Brewing is important. We can set something really long to brew because it's gonna eat both time slots tonight. Snail shell. These are just potions back there. Bounces out of whack. It's perfect. We get 3 of them. But if it's too strong, it'll go a tear up, won't it? Fuck. That might solve the problem. Because that's only 2 stars. We're guaranteed to get at least 4. If it's at 5, it'll be max value. And it brews for 4, so that's the perfect amount of time. I think we're doing it. Okay. So now that means, with that done and brewing, we can pick up mint stuff tomorrow. So we're opening the shop today. And just trying to get as much fucking money as we can to afford trying to come up with a good mana potion in time for the event. displays look so nice. Can you help make my party unforgettable? Minor. Expires in 3 days? That's probably not impossible. That should actually be pretty easy, because it doesn't have any star requests. So, sure. Thank you for starting with plant the seed. We're gonna end our turn. I'm making it easy, it's fine. Gonna do sympathy, press the attack, captivate for the more patience. Just bide our time with the plant the seed. I think you left your kiln on. Yeah, I know. Tension. Double stress received from all sources. Interesting, okay. Do we fish for a closer? No, between these two we have enough to get him into the final tier, so we're just gonna play those, manually close. Oh, never mind. It just automatically closes when they're at max interest. Perfect. Muktuk, warmest greetings!
Sorry, oh, Sylvia, warmest greetings! There we go. I have a great thirst this day. Can you slake it?
2 minor fire tonics. Well, if I'm making the stuff for the other stuff, then yes? Probably.
I look forward to seeing the results of your labor! Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think.
We'll do this. Keep the guard up. And turn. Oh, she's pulling on her hair. That's really cute. Okay, we survived all of our stress. We've got a really nice hand here. Sympathy. Press for a little bit of fun. Reel him in. Then I think we'll just do the closeout. Yeah.
I would shake your hand, but in my joint enthusiasm, I might crush it!
Thanks, come again. Who's next?
Yeah, to dream this place was condemned. Oh, you guys suck.
More patience, please. What the hell is that? Double stress received from all sources? Good God. I think let's just end the turn. We're gonna take the debuff. Trying to look on the bright side. We want sympathy up. Press the attack. Oh, thank you. Reel him in, guard up, close it out. Perfect. Not enough to get to the final tier, but that's fine. We still get the nice price boost. Ooh, chump change. Collect a small amount of money. 500 in the wallet. Oh, nice. Halfway there, dare I hope. Okay, I think that was a very good day for business. We've got a few requests to work on now is the issue, so we're gonna have to do what we can to get a fuck ton of stuff brewing. Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast?
There she is.
Where else would I be?
The way I've heard it, all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter that competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong.
Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit.
Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care.
What?
Oh, that came out wrong. Forgive me. Allow me to say, you look utterly haggard.
I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't going to work.
If anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine. Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do, and just so happens that I'm in the business of putting you out of business.
I was delivered a snack! It is a freshly sliced apple. I'm gonna crunch on some slices. Following an outbreak of glitter cough, a contaminated batch of mana potion has been recalled, casting suspicion on the product. Proving that diplomacy is the best policy, Heroes Guild has negotiated a safe passage agreement with the 4 sentient trees. Enchanted Forest has increased loot drops, and they'll cost less. Mushroom mine regulated. Due to overharvesting concerns, Baptiste is placing new restrictions on questing in the swamp. Heroes are temporarily limited how much they can take from the area. Weaker monsters decrease loot drops. Ingredients will cost more. Not my problem. I don't go there. Okay, increased value for basic potions is still here. Start with sympathy, increasing customers. So it sounds like we want Mint to just keep grinding out the Enchanted Forest as much as she can. Oh, nice. I wrote down the details of any customers you currently have open. You can also mail the orders to the customers in this list. Two fire tonics, and of course, a bit of friendship with Muktuk. We need the minor tonics. Okay. Just superb. But it's enough. We just need the mana potion from here. I need to save one of these at all times. Just like I'm saving one of these at all times. So I think... I'll save these two for that one request to turn in. What was a pop-up here? What was it? Expand the shop to unlock. Okay. Shop expansion isn't coming anytime soon. This is where our competition potion will go as soon as we make it. I definitely want to make more potions to sell is the issue. Who are we in debt to this time? We are in debt to a local firm that financed our uncle's potion shop, and he somehow wasted more than 1 million gold. So now we're responsible for it because we inherited his shop. Luckily, there are some potion making contests going on in setting that will help, hopefully at least, help us pay off the debt. Because the different potion contest rewards are just enough for our payment plan. Need a minor fire tonic. I can't afford it to go... I can't afford it to go up the next tier is the issue. But I really want... What if I... Where's that goop? No, that's perfect again. So, the thing is, I don't want this to... How? I want 3 of them, so I can do both requests turned in at once. But if I do that, then it has the chance of going up a tier, which would fuck over my plans. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to play it safe. I think you can give a better one than they want. Let's check. If we can give a better one than they want, because I already have one in my inventory that's a common as opposed to minor. Like, let me... Custom orders. Turn in. You can! You can! Well, fuck it. If that's the case... Thank you so much for letting me know, Hyrule. Like, I would have been stressing out over that and just, like, overthinking it the whole time if you didn't tell me to check. Thank you. But yes, it is our uncle this time. We think he's dead, but I'm pretty sure he's the owl. He just got turned into the owl. Yep, 3 of those. Even if it's a tier up, it's fine. We brew in lads. We don't have anything to speed it up, but that's fine. We can live. Okay. Let's go back. We are a mite bit stressed at this moment. So it might be worth... Oop, I see that hydrate redeem. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Oh, never mind. We're not stressed anymore. Okay. My normal thing is in the morning to just go out and pick up all my stuff for the day. But I might just... That's money there. Saving you. Saving you. I know I was saving this for, but I can always make more healing potions, you know? And, like, it's, like, double in value and like, because normally it's, like, 30 gold or whatever. Like, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Can you escape debt collectors by becoming a bird? Probably not, but also somehow it worked. Because he's presumed dead, and the people who run the debt place, they just transferred it to us when seeing us, so they also think he's dead. But the owl certainly talks like he would be the uncle, just transformed into an owl, but pretending not to be him, you know? So maybe I'm off the mark, but I wouldn't be surprised if I was right. Okay, fuck it, we ball. We're gonna do a little bit of haggling, and then we're gonna go out and collect things. Alright. Peppy type for this, not bad. I'm gonna scheme in hopes. I'll take the stress shield. Press the attack. Press the attack. More patience. We didn't get a plant the seed, which is unfortunate. But I'm willing to wait a turn to see what we get. It's okay, it's okay. Shield's down, but no stress. Now we get plant the seed. Fuming. Increase stress by 2 at the start of Sylvia's turn. Okay. But we actually shouldn't have to worry about that. Keep your guard up. Reel them in. Close it out. Max interest. We got the boost on top of it. Nice, nice, nice. Who wants worms? You want worms. You're the early bird. He's gonna drop the value. Is it worth scheming right now? I think it is to try and pull a plant the seed. Let's go! Do we reel him in now? I think we do. Saving the patience might be important, but I think we do. Okay, let it happen. Pay more if it looked nicer. I can't bear to fleece you. Two of these to try and fish for a closer. Darn. No closer, so we have to do it manually. That's still not bad. You can scheme and draw more cards instead of discarding it too. What do you mean by that? Like, can you hold cards for later? Is that what you mean? Let's also check on our brew. Gimme. Okay. So the first time you discarded a scheme, but maybe mistook what you had. It's entirely possible I did. I might have just not played it because I didn't want to go through all my patience when we were waiting for another turn to pass, but it could be they just ignored it too. I'm not sure. Always fish for a better card if I can. That's probably generally what I should be doing. I gotta make more of these, so... My emotes are wonderful. Yes. I've had to include a little clover because it's the whole channel's scheming that I've done. The GG was put in specifically because one of my viewers, his name's Rike, always typing GGs in the chat. The subscriber emotes, though, those are the ones I'm really proud of. I made them specifically for the common jokes that we have on here, like the fruity one that Em just mentioned. Fair warning, if there is even a little bit of gay subtext, I'm going to pounce on it and make a big deal about it for literally any game I play. So that's why we have both fruity and the fellas question mark, because I'm always like, fellas, is it gay to do XYZ that a character just did? But yes, thank you for the compliment. I really do appreciate it. It really helps that like half the things I put in as emotes are my own art. It's like, heh, my own art is getting complimented. I'm being called great and original. Can't let my ego get too big though. If I put these in, it doesn't really change much, does it? I guess it saves me some fey berries and mandrake roots. You saying I haven't found gay subtext in this game yet? Oh, I have! Every character has blushed when we've complimented them, no matter what sort of like gender they seem to present as. And Quinn is like certified they-them territory. This game, you can build a relationship with almost everyone. Yeah, I noticed! It's very fun. I guess set more of these to brew. It doesn't matter if one of them is over because we can just set that out to sell. Build a relationship, you say? Yes, yes indeed. It's part dating sim! I might as well use these pixie shells while I have them. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's pick up our stuff from Mint, and then check on the stuff for Baptiste. Mint is the kind of girl your mom wants you to have for best from childhood. You can become your high school sweetheart. Yeah, she's so sweet and dorky, but like not to the point where she's like in herbo territory. She's just a little bit of a goof. Also, we stand on a woman with muscles. Magic root, kappa pheromones, serpent slippery tongue, pixie dust, diamond. That's good for mana potions. It doesn't have the high value as everything else, but it is a good way to like add things on top. Okay, while we're here, is there any way I can get you back out there? She's just not gonna have enough MP for this issue. Or HP for that matter. On me for getting rid of my final healing potion. I At least with her level going up, she's getting more HP. I wish she was consistently getting more MP. But he's a dramatic theater kid who you really want to date, but without a script, he's a bit dim. I don't know. I feel like he's the... His, like, charming, foppish thing seems to be a bit of an act. Like, he's a noble, so he doesn't know what commoners do. But, like, as soon as we identified, yeah, they're hazing you, idiot, he was like, ah, ha, I see, I've been hazed before. No big deal. They will bring something back even if they don't get all the way to the end. That's true. It's probably still worth putting out there even if she only gets 3 small drops. So you know what? Just do it. Thanks, Mint. You're the best, Mint. Baptiste, give me the good shit. I paid for something. I don't remember what it was. I think it was important, though. Ooh. Mud shrimp, manworm root. Oh yeah, I did both of these. I see, I see. Okay. You know what? Let's get a couple more of these figment palms. Let's do 3 of those, actually. I don't need to request fey berries from you. Actually... That is the exact same price as if I was buying it from Quinn, but it has the chance to get a rare ingredient bonus like this. And if I do 4 of them like this, it's a 100% chance. Fuck it, we ball! Speaking of, hi Quinn! Sell me things! Please, I'll give you my money! Right now, Quinn is my favorite so far just because I love me some gender non-conforming characters. We meet again. Do I have anything I want to give you? Probably this manworm root. Have I already given you one? I feel like I have. I've given you rotfly cocoons. Ooh, are these cheaper right now? Oh, okay, max. Buy everything. Take the deals when they are available. And these are more expensive, so there's no fucking way we're doing that, because this is double the price it normally would be. Just a couple of these, I guess. Just buy 3 of those. I know I just paid for an expedition to get more, but like, we always need more. I'll just buy all of you. Okay. So that was expensive, but it was worth it. I will give you the manworm root. Cool, I hand it over. Come back tomorrow and I'll have the goods. So I want to give you the ooze. Jelly, maybe? You know what? Actually, probably this glass ore. Don't question how Quinn is eating rocks, by the way. Don't worry about it. give them one of any ingredient so his box will have more to buy later. I guess that's true. Like, I was just thinking, like, some things are more common than others, so I don't have to worry about it. But why not just give them everything? Especially because some of these seem to be here just to apply traits. So, like, really, it'll help. You know what? Alright, we're just gonna go through everything that we have. We're gonna have to scroll through a giant list every time, but this is the point of it. This is probably going to take a while with how much, like, the transitions make it lag. I'm sorry about that. It's okay. Wait, I can do multiple at a time? Oh my god. That makes things so much easier. Uh-huh. I didn't realize we could do multiple at a time. I'm smart, guys. Alright, now we're gonna have everything available tomorrow. Perfect. And I guess that's why they put in a filter. So you can just try and find the things that you want to get that day. Alright, alright. That makes sense. I already set up Baptiste Expedition. I'm not really stressed right now, but I do want to hang out. White-haired MB in a witch's hat. Look, it's really hard not to find that appealing for a character design. And, like, specifically, like, look at the little pointy horn hat. Like, it's great. Just like you, for real, for real. Look, Em! You've got good taste in character design! You can be a ghost or a witch, but if you've got, like, white hair and you're gender non-conforming, goddamn! It's really funny. I play Final Fantasy XIV, and, like, 50% of the plot-relevant characters have white hair. And none of them are, like, super duper, like, masculine or feminine. Like, obviously a bunch of them go by, like, he, him, or she, her, and, like, nothing else. And they do wear, like, dresses and coats and stuff, but there's no, like, yeah, I'm an anime girl bullshit going on with the women in that story. In fact, one of them specifically goes out of her way, like, don't call me mom, when you have an opportunity to joke with her about it. So, like, it's just very much, like, a lot of people enjoy putting them in more gender non-conforming fits. Like, I've seen many art of the woman who, you know, don't call her mom in a suit, and she looks spectacular. And there's specifically one of the characters, he wears robes because he's a caster, and so, like, there are several people on Twitter that'll be like, some sort of, like, gender non-conforming or trans or, like, gender fluid, like, it's all of that gets put on him, and it all seems like it would fit. Because he's just so... he's such a dork sometimes. Like, he and another character have an adopted daughter. Well, not officially, but, like, they raised her technically. And out of that pair of him and the other character, who are both male, by the way, he's the one who wears robes and also is, like, more gentle and nurturing with her and, like, specifically trying to help her interests in, like, reading and stuff like that. It's like, oh, hello there! Very easy to code one of them as, like, more masculine or more feminine in that case, if you're really looking for that sort of dynamic in a ship. But also, you don't have to do that, because even before that, he had some killer looks where he looked insane wearing caster robes. It was very much like, I'm going to fuck you up and kill you. So, just any sort of, like, gender expression with different characters, it's so fun to explore. And with white-haired characters, it ends up just being that much easier. Because it's such a cool fucking look. No subtest exceeds me. It does not. I have honed my senses over years of looking for queer content.
Like, I had to get past my internalized homophobia when I was in high school, but then after that, it's been all uphill.
But firstly, taste test. Glutton for punishment. Sylvia dons her blindfold and tells Quinn to do their worst. It's clear Sylvia's palate's growing more sensitive. Happily, the same can't be said for her gag reflex.
You kept it down. Good for you.
Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Also, we got the they-them confirmation for Quinn. Ooh, that's still not enough for a rank up, though. Okay. Well, it did what I wanted, which was killing enough time until Mint got back, and then we can go back to the shop and have our potions be done, and then we can set something else to brew for the final bit of the day, which is more than likely going to be a mana potion because we're out.
Oh, I made some progress, but the monsters got the better of me. Yo.
Ethically sourced by the Pure of Heart? Okay, sure, go off, Mint.
You know what? Go back out there, because we still have the boosted drops.
You know what? If we're making mana potions overnight... Is it worth having one more encounter? I don't know. Probably, with the rare... With the rare drops up? Yeah. It's probably worth it having one more encounter to fish for good stuff. Alright, I'm done! Okay. Do I go see Muktuk? I don't think I can upgrade anything right now, but I'll double check. Oh, his test cauldron can't be upgraded, yeah, so... No new cauldrons, and I can't do the showcases because I don't have the fuel stuff. Alright, well... Back home! I am assuming the fuel only drops from the final boss of most things because I haven't been getting any on these shorter expeditions. Oh, heading back to work. Have fun brewing potions and subtext. Thank you, Em! Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Good luck. I hope it doesn't go horribly. I'd say I hope it goes well, but you know, it's retail. I know how soul-crushing that is. Nice. Okay. So now, with that done, I think we have what we need. Yep, that puts us there. And now we can stabilize this by putting in 2 more things. Perfect. Oh, but it's not even enough to get it a single star rank. Okay, what if we try something else? Couple these figment palms. And now we try this cocoon. Okay, that's perfect now. And do one more of these palms. One more of these cocoons. Bim boom bam. Oh, wait. That puts us over. Can we do more for the competitions or higher tier? Let's go! Okay, I think I'm gonna do that then. Alright, we'll set this to brew now. It'll not be ready by tomorrow morning, but it'll be close enough. Okay. Let's get out of here. We'll have to make some weaker mana potions for one of our custom requests. But speaking of custom requests, we can turn in one of them. I think it's the Muktuk one. Nice. Okay. Is there anything we can really put out? Well. Oh, well. No, I gotta save you, and I want to save you for going back out there with Mint. I'll sell 2 of these to cap off the day. And I'll save this to give to Mint next time we want to send her somewhere. Okay. Do I have any new cards that we should be putting in my deck? I haven't been using any of Muktuk's. Just because, like, they're very dependent on having a good setup, but they do give a lot of interest. For now, I'll leave it as is. Open shop. Yeah, more stars than you need for the contest too. If your fire potion is more stars, you'll start higher. Yeah, it's a star over the minimum requirement, I believe. Oh, hi, Quinn.
Don't know how you can be indoors all day. I didn't even recognize the ingredients that went into this.
We'll keep the symbol up. End turn. I'm not gonna close it so far.
You're not the only one with the shop to run.
Bear with me for a little longer. Thank you for the patience boost. Keep the sympathy going. Plant the seed. We're gonna stall for another turn.
Points for the reckless unearned confidence.
I'm doing my best. We'll set him up just in case we get a reel him in from these pressly attacks. No, just another scheme. At this point, we're looking for a closer, I think. Ah! Yeah, if we do a scheme, then we don't have any patience left, so then we just have to close it. Oh well, oh well, oh well. We tried. It was a good effort.
You got yourself a sale.
Thanks for your business. You're passionate. Surely you'll stay around, right? I started with doubt after having 1 stress. Really? Alright, end turn. He's so cute how she pulls in her hair. Customer is always right, right? I don't think I have enough patience to do anything with plant the seed. I'm gonna scheme. I'm gonna fish for close it out. Let's go. Okay. Not the worst. It's like over 200 for each. Not over 200. It's 200 when we combine both of them together. Not bad at all.
Ooh, Roxanne has half the town eating out of her hand.
Look, I'm an underdog. It makes you want to support me. Alright, so for this first morning segment... Oh, that dirty snake!
What are we talking about?
Roxanne, she keeps throwing curveballs at me. Perhaps, although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant. Oh, it'd be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space. You're right. Carpentry could be a worthwhile investment, as long as you don't blow through your meager profits. Gotta spend it to make it. Only, where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters? I've heard of one, a witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name. Alright, so I'll fly out there and introduce myself, you know, in all my ample free time. Yet you still find time to complain to me. You like Saffron? She's cool. I'm excited to see her. Roxanne's irresistible allure. Roxanne is laying on thick with the customers and flooding the market with mana potions. Decreased value. I don't care. Spoiling for a fight. Following a too successful culling by the heroes, the local slime population is so low that the fruits they eat are spoiling on the vine. Fruits cost less, slimes cost more. Okay, but we still have the trees going off. Increased drops, and they cost less. Let's go. I think this is still going, right? Yep, still one. Okay. Back. So, you know, if we're talking about having to go introduce ourselves, it's great that we're traveling today. I still need a mana potion for that, so... Saffron's Carpentry. Oh, it's nice out here. You're so cute! I love the wooden arm. That's so cool.
Sorry about that. I was just curing the timber I needed to put the finishing touches on a new galleon.
You're building a whole galleon from scratch?
Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keep you sharp. Name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services?
Well, that's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town.
Hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. If potions are your business, then sooner or later you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest to more exotic fare.
Sounds amazing.
Hold on now, that's only the half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Not what I miss. Was there anything else you're looking for?
Maybe some advice. I'm still pretty new to running a business.
And I've been at it a long time.
Really? How old are you?
Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age.
There's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate.
I find it hard to argue with that, even if the years can feel like a burden at times. Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights.
If that's true, then you must have good advice to share.
You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you.
You're cute too! I like your hat.
I also like my hat. It keeps the sun out of my eyes. So maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders. But you mustn't let the trials of life, whether customers or debt or family drama, ruin you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you let yourself thrive.
Decrease stress by 2. Okay.
So, how'd I do?
I can definitely use that, thanks.
Why don't you make it a point to come back soon? I'll see what else I can come up with. I haven't had many visitors recently, and a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed.
She's really cool. She's right, though. I think we should get a hat. A big fancy witch hat. Carpentry. Additional shelf versus additional cauldron. Oop. And we need the mushroom and the cactus and stuff. Okay. Fuel. Oh. Take 5 of these. Of these. She does have deer legs. She's so cool. Would that make her a satyr? God. And like her little dragon pipe is fantastic. That's just wow. Killer design. She's so pretty. Right now it's going like Quinn, and then immediately Saffron is taking second place. Her cards help with stress can be really helpful.
I'm grateful for your purchase. Have a blessed day.
I wish... Okay, Irul, do you know if they let you increase your deck size at all? Because there are so many cards that I want to use and I just can't fit them in. More of the diamonds, magic groups, kappa pheromones, the tongue. Alright, girl, you are going back out there. Have fun! Second favorite behind Mint because Mint's enthusiasm is so adorable. It really is. She is such a sweetheart. Like, she's just so happy to be an adventurer. So the same number of cards, but changing your deck will be important as you continue to handle and get more cards. That's what I thought. Sphinx Flea. Ooh. Bayberry, Cubic Ooze, more of the palms. I need those! I need that for upgrading my shelves! Desert metal. But that's so expensive. Alright, I'm grabbing you from my shelves. When to buy things. Boop, boop, boop.
Let me do my thing. Come back tomorrow and I'll have the goods. Watch your fingers.
Let's go! They're on even further discounts! We are never gonna run out. Anything else on discount. Lots of things are on a discount. Buy a couple of these to get to 5. Same thing here. We already have 3 of these, so we'll just get 2 more. Buy 5. Oh, 4 of these, I guess. And 4 of these? Yeah. Oh, if the max is 4, then I'll just buy you. There we go. And we'll take a couple of you. More, because I said so. We're not buying you because you're really expensive. Yes, I do see the filter here. You can sort things by letter and traits when there are a lot, so you can find stuff easier. Right now, I'm just kind of like buying everything because, ooh, boy, shiny! Things on discount, woo! Oh, yeah, thank you. I was the one who was asking you for advice earlier, so thank you for confirming that I see it. Do I need more of these? Not really. These are back at normal price, so I could try to make better things. Let's just pop out for now. We spent a lot of money today. Back home it is. So I think my next plan is I need to stock up on the higher quality health and mana potions, because that will increase Mint's chances of getting further into the places I need her to go. Not try and decide backseat gamer thing. Yep, I understand. Thank you. Okay, that's max rank. So then, before I do anything else, we are putting you in our display case to make sure that I always have at least one on hand. I'll have to take them out the day before, but it's fine. Mana potions are discounted? I don't care. It's fine. Okay. Going to call it a night. Thank you for the stream. It does look like the kind of game you enjoy. Not a big fan of the deck building aspect. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Rudy. I originally didn't play this game when it first came out because I saw the deck building and thought I wouldn't be interested, but like lo and behold, I'm having a lot of fun with it now that I've given it a shot. So I recommend it. There's been a lot of like having to balance things here and there and be efficient in some ways, but it hasn't felt like there's been a big crunch. It's always felt manageable, even when I was at like 8 gold. So if you're okay with a little bit of stress to your games, then definitely recommend. For now, I'm just gonna go back to brewing. Chili cozy is a little of a lot of stuff. Now the question is, art, writing, characters, and music are all top notch. Yeah, the 3D models are really expressive. They're super cute. Well worth the price? Yeah, especially if you can never get it on sale. Like, I got this when it was on the Exceed sale, so it was like, what, 20 bucks? I was saying before I want to make regular mana potions, but if they're... Got mine on sales too from Steam. Yep, makes sense. Let me actually just turn in our request right now, because I did save the mana potion, I think, right? Or did I not? Aha, it was the one that we had on display. So you go there. Sure, we'll put this there. Yeah, overall, this is more than enough money. Excellent. Brew, 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 brew. So if that's the case, we're gonna start mass producing our healing potions, I think. That's what we're gonna go for. So where are those good ones I got for them? You! Okay, that puts you there. It's in perfect balance. Cut this down some brewing time. You know what? We'll leave it at 2, because then we can do a hangout with Saffron, come back and collect it, and set something else out to brew. Yeah. Oh, actually, instead of that, I'm a little bit worried I'm gonna lose my train of thought if I don't do the end of the day, though. But we just started a day is the thing? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna trust myself. 3, 4, 5. You can see my funds slowly decreasing, or actually dramatically decreasing, and then getting worse. Couple days later, bam, boom, bam. Doing something right, which is good. Okay, so yes, I'm gonna hop out here. It's been 4 hours. We didn't get to the first competition date because there's been a lot more of me like thinking about what I'm trying to do than I realized there would be. But I'm having a lot of fun with this. I look forward to getting to do this again next weekend. One thing I should note, I'm going to be going to PAX East this month. So it's gonna be the weekend of the 23rd and 24th. I will just not be streaming because I'm going to be at a convention all day. But other than that, I don't foresee any stops. So thank you guys for joining me today. And I will see you guys next weekend for more. I hope to see you again as well, I rule. Have a great evening, everyone.